Hey Pete, can you go on your AirDrop? I'm gonna send you a. No, just like through your AirDrop, that little AirDrop folder. Great. Let me see. I should see you in a sec. See if this guy works for you. Let's see, AirDrop. There you are. Good. Now. Oh, good Lord. That's a gigantic file. You should have it. If you grab it out of your documents, out of your downloads and put it on the desktop, that'd be great. You see it? AirDrop. It's actually in your downloads now. You see it? I sent you a screen grab, a screen grab of the hold card that says starting at 8. And I'm going to send you a temp trailer right now so you can play that as well. You see the video I just sent to? Screenshot coming in. Video did though, huh? Mom, are you in?
In what?
You're ready? You're good on your own?
Yeah, I'm doing whatever you want me to do.
Why don't you come over here and sit in here for a second?
I'm playing, euchre.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Come over here. You're gonna be my guest, my stand-in commentator.
Okay, let me just check my cue, and then I'll be right there.
They working, B? All right.
They put, let me see what they put in here, and then I've got to work this cue out. They put in 3, 4 more, 5 more tasks. I'm going to have to do 5 more tasks as soon as I come over there with you.
Okay, we just need to get started with your tasks so we know everything that's good.
Want me to do them on the table?
Yeah, they do them over there. We just want to
On
get
the table or the table?
that table.
Okay, got it.
What's that, Pete? I couldn't hear you.
We are screening.
Okay, whenever you're live, let me know. So first shot is run a show card, the hold card.
It's right there now. So hold on, I'm still trying to do the, and the other one, what was the other thing, commercial?
The temp commercial, so it'll go, here's how it'll go. Hold card, bicycle cards commercial, why we'll win, why all win spot, and then the World Euchre Federation temp commercial, then we're in. I watched the stream last night. It was pretty good. We got things to work on. Great, this is live.
Great.
Yeah.
So who am I supposed to be playing? The other commentator?
For now, then you're going to play, of course, all 4 chairs over there. But yeah, for now, you're going to play the commentator. No, don't worry about a period. I'll grab it tomorrow, period. Not a big deal. So I did it. What's that? So, live stream, 3 commercials in. Hey, this is Matt Red Simon and Jaron Jaronson. We're sitting here, blah, blah, blah. And we're going to welcome to the World Euchre Federation 2025 World Euchre Championships here in New Glarus, Wisconsin. This is the best of the best throughout the world. We have people coming from all over the globe to do this, to win the big belt. And hopefully we'll have the big belt. This big belt, this trophy. There are other prizes and other things. What do you think, Jen? And Jen is going to go over the general rules and regulations of today's. Oh, here you go. Wait. I'm not hearing it, Pete, but all right. You're missing this, Mom. This is the temp commercial. Yep.
Why am I going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships for solo and maybe even doubles? Because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months.
I can't hear this one.
Luck is on.
Oh, never mind.
Because I've been practicing like a dog
Hey.
for the last 3 months.
I can't hear this one. I hear it.
I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months.
I can't hear this one. I hear it. Hi, my name is Matt Red Simon. I'm sitting here at the World Euchre Federation 2025 Championships in New Glarus, Wisconsin. This is the creme de la creme, the veritable, to quote Jean-Claude Van Damme, the veritable best of the world of euchre here today. What are you doing? Oh, you're reading. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here with Jaren Jarenson, my stand-in play-by-play commentator, and she's going to go over some of the rules and regulations, the general framework for today's incredible one-on-one singles competition event. Not one-on-one, but singles competition Euchre Federation Championships.
Good morning, everyone. We're so glad that you're here. And as we count down the final days to the 2025 World Euchre Championship, we want to highlight a few important changes to the tournament format and movement rules. We want you to read these rules, and in addition to that, we are actually going to go through a rules.
No, you don't want them real. You're just taking the rules.
We actually are going to go through the rules meeting 30 minutes before each game sets
That
off.
doesn't. No, they don't know about this because this is the finals. They've already gone through this. So you're telling the audience
Great.
what are the rules.
So the rules are that we will all be introduced as we head to the final table, and you'll all get a chance to see the wonderful players up to this point who have won in the doubles. And then after that, the players will be seated and the action will commence. We will have a play-by-play for each person. Is that right?
Well, what we're going to do here is what you need to know is the four finalists at the table, at the final table, are people who have the highest scores as individuals. Once they sit down, we'll reseed the scores and they'll pair up and we'll get to it. We're going to go through 2 rounds. This is blah, 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 blah. Without further ado, let's get into it. So that is that, Pete. That's the preamble. The next thing is, so can you cut to the audience shot? Because you're going to toggle back and forth to the audience. Look at that. That's fantastic. No, the ladder shot. Yeah, the iPhone shot, yeah. So we'll call it the audience and the wide. Yeah, audience shot. I'm so thrilled it's still working. I'm just thrilled. So we're just going to need to run that all day to make sure it's charged the whole time and it keeps a connection. Okay, so audience looks great. They're from all over the world. They're here to watch the finalists aspire to be here at the table maybe next year. So without further ado, let's get into it. We're going to introduce from Jacksonville, Jack Jackson from Jacksonville in position 1. Cut to the wide shot as Jack walks on. He waves, great. Back to commentators for 2. After that, that's wonderful. Jack, there's Jack, and you see this vociferous and very frothy crowd. Sarah Saracen from Sarasota is coming in. Her aggregate score is 295. Wide shot, or audience shot? No, wide shot. Perfect. That's great.
Actually, I'm looking the wrong way.
You need to be looking there, here and there. Next up is Frank Frankson from Franklin, Indiana. Aggregate score of 275. Loves euchre since he was a kid. Last up, you can go over there now. Last up, and actually walk in if you don't mind. You're going to walk in there. Last up.
Where am I going, that way?
No, you're going to go here, here, wave, and then go sit down. Last up, Karen Carenson from Crawfordsville. Pull, yep, good. Go sit down, yeah.
Good luck.
Cut back to commentators. So, you don't want to hear us. That's not where you tuned in. You want to see them. You want to see the game. You want to see the tete-a-tete, the foursome, the 2-on-2, the 2v2, the duet. It's a very exciting time. Let's get into it. Without further ado, players, are you ready?
Ready.
Audience, are you ready? Let's drop some cards.
Good luck, everyone. Thanks. Let's go get them.
And then you got to take that. You have to deal. You can't play that right now, Mom.
It's
You
my
can't.
game.
No, you can't play right now. You got to deal. You got to because we're playing now.
Cool. sorry.
Just keep going, we're good.
Okay. 3, 2, 3, 2,
Okay, let's cut live stream, back to 1.
2, 3. Jack's up.
Okay, set those cards again. We're gonna do this again. Go back to 1. Q to Q. Rules.
Introductions. Whoops.
Intros. Intro. Commentators. Yeah, I'm gonna break this down a little bit more. Hey Pete, you have a minute? So it feels like cut to wide with player wave. Cut to audience. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. It feels like that camera is gonna have to be rethought. Not the camera, but the wave from players to that wide shot camera, because we need that wide shot camera to be low enough to where we can not have to reframe it for when people come on. So
So what? Say that again?
So when, obviously, their heads are still getting cut off, even though we stepped them back when people are there, because that thing is just,
Right.
so we're gonna have to rethink which camera they use to introduce themselves. I mean, it could be here, and you could just, we could have it stood up, and then once, so we literally could, and I could reframe it, but it could literally be, we're here, and they come in, hey, come on in, Jack Johnson, blah, 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 so it literally could be this frame, because that one's not gonna work. I mean, we can use that one, obviously, once they enter into that area and sit down, but it feels like this is the best candidate for introducing them.
Well, I don't disagree, I just, how do you, so,
Because we're at 8, right? We have all 8 going.
yeah. So,
2,
no.
4, 6, 7, 8.
No, we got 8, we don't have another count, so, hold on. So where is this gonna be in relation to that, over there, right?
Okay, let's assume that that's the back wall. Actually, yeah, let's assume that's the back wall.
Yeah, that's correct, so this, where's this gonna be? Because now you're out in the crowd, you're out in the.
I kind of feel like we should be close to the crowd. That's gonna show, we should be over the side a little bit.
So then basically what we do is we have them like standing over here.
Yeah.
'Cause they're going to go this way.
Yep,
Have them come in behind you guys and go, and then you take that microphone and you go,
what do you think, Johnny?
yeah, what do you,
That's good.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready to go? And
Yeah.
they're gonna look at the, yeah, because then they're gonna kind of acknowledge you guys and go, yeah, we're ready to do this. And then they walk their.
that's
they walk their
good,
seat.
that's good. So I'm gonna need a handheld, we have the handheld back,
So,
yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be kind of funky with, now this is sounding a little strange
Okay,
through the thing, but,
Figure that out.
this is actually all right.
okay. We
Yeah,
gotta-
or we could just have, because are you gonna have 2 microphones here?
Mhm.
What if we just have a third microphone,
Oh, interesting.
like behind you?
Yeah,
And then it's just kind of swinging over, and then, as opposed to just,
yeah,
here you go, because then now they gotta turn, do they turn it on? Is it already gonna be on? Is it gonna be a
Yeah.
handoff?
Yeah.
Where we got a third microphone, just standing here, yeah, we're excited, we're ready to go, and this is gonna be awesome, all right,
yeah,
let's go.
that's good.
Just
So,
because, yeah, again, with the microphone, then they gotta hand the microphone back to you, that looks clunky.
yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's good. So then, okay, but and this is our staging area. We'll have, these are not the high chairs, we'll have high chairs like here, right?
Yeah, exactly, which actually is better because then this camera will be up a little bit.
Yeah, and we'll need to reframe it because it's
Right.
there, right?
Yeah, we do not want to do that.
Right. That's good.
So again, we have, so we could have like the microphone stand like right under your chair.
Yeah,
And then, in theory, we could probably, well, then again, it's single, so it's not like people are gonna be like, because it'd be cool, like in poker, it's not gonna happen, where like they come walking off. Well, then after, no, then, because again, this should, because what are they,
2 rounds.
what are they playing to? Just
10 rounds, I think, yeah.
So they're playing 20 basically.
Yeah.
Which again, will probably take half an hour each, so about an hour and a half, maybe.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Because they're gonna fly.
Yeah.
They're gonna.
I was thinking it'd be 25 minutes, but go
No,
ahead.
okay, let's say it's an hour for the whole, an hour for the whole thing.
Yeah.
All right, so then you get over there and then they're done. You immediately talk to the winner,
Yeah,
and then,
Winners.
Right,
Yeah.
right. What mean winner?
because both of them are gonna win, right? Even though they're singles, they're both gonna win.
Right. So
Wait, no, is that the truth, Mom? Hey, the winners, sorry to interrupt, even in the singles tournament, do both winners win the belt, or is it just the one with the highest score? Maybe with the highest score. It might be-
One-
Yeah, I think you're
last
right.
year.
Yeah, that's right.
I think the person with the highest score wins.
Yeah, so that's
And then
interesting.
there's a runner-up. I mean, they name 2 people, but only one person gets the belt.
So immediately then.
And that's gonna happen on Saturday. That does not
Yeah,
happen
yeah.
on Sunday.
Sunday's the, yeah.
So immediately you're done, you're gonna get the first 3-minute interview, 5-minute interview with it. And just
Yeah.
how do you feel? It was great. How do you think you played? It was great, that kind of thing. So I think this is what we do. So when they walk in, that way they get on camera, this is nothing. And then once they sit down over here, then we switch the whole table, we see them. And maybe we direct them, so first person goes to, where Susan's sitting, number
Great.
2 goes here, number 3 goes here, number 4, and then we immediately do this camera on number 1, that camera on number 2, that camera, then as they sit down in their chair, then we've got them, sitting down,
You cut to the singles on
you cut
those.
the single of their face,
That's great.
and then that's.
Can you do, this is.
That's actually, if I may, that's hugely important. We have to establish up front personal connections with the humanity of it before we get into a lot of the overheads.
Yeah.
Whatever you're gonna say.
I was just gonna say, is there any way to, as you have that person doing that thing, have the other 3 in their seats already on the side? You can't do that?
No, we need as much as possible to make this the biggest event, and we don't want to have a camera carrying with them or tracking with them.
Okay.
So this is the way to do that.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't the question. The question was, as they take their seats, can their camera come on to pick them up sitting?
That's what-
in
yeah,
like-
that's what you said,
Yeah,
yeah.
but we do that, and then there'd have to be a couple beats, beat.
Yeah, okay.
Number 2 comes in and you introduce them.
Mom, are you working or can you do this right now?
I'm doing this.
Okay, then you should, because you're gonna be doing this. Like, you're the person that's gonna be wrangling them one step at a time.
Okay, cool.
Sit down and.
Unless you're at the final table.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Yeah.
My mom will come down. My mom
Oh,
will come down
fantastic,
Saturday.
fantastic.
She can't come down Sunday, but she'll come down Saturday.
That'd be
That's
great.
great. By the way, so the other thing is, yeah, you probably won't be able to help us because you'll be at final table. So the other thing is, so we have them coming in, we'll slow it all down, we'll go to commercial definitely between games, between rounds.
Oh, yeah.
We might think about going to commercial halfway into each game. We'll see what that looks like. It feels like it might be fast, we don't know, right?
No, we're not gonna do that.
I think that they have us sitting for the whole time because they don't talk about any bathroom breaks or anything.
I understand that, but what we want,
What you're talking about is when they, during the gameplay,
Uh-huh.
stop and pause. No, I think between games, so again, they're playing 2 games to 10, or,
Yeah.
2 games.
Yeah,
So then between the games, that's okay to run a quick commercial, But again, to stop, they're going.
yeah, I'd be
All right,
mad.
stop.
I'd be mad.
I don't care what they think because we have to be able to run the show. We have to.
No,
right?
I don't disagree.
Not
with that.
these people, if I was watching, I'd be mad.
But that said, but here's the thing, we have, what I'm thinking about is, so we will have, well, I think the intention to have it keep going is great. I want to make sure that we don't get into it and get stuck with, hey, camera 1's out of focus because the guy's slouching back, like all the things that we might be hamstrung by, or we will have to challenge, we might have to build in a challenge on. We might be fine, but we want to, we'll, as we keep doing this over the next day and a half, we'll think about whether or not, how we want to build in our touch points, because in the, when we recut this thing, it could be as fast as possible. And if we have to go to commercial by ourselves a minute and a half of, oh my God, anyway, that's what I'm thinking about. Not flow of game, but flow of us.
Tech,
Yeah,
flow of tech.
yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So let's say we don't cut to it. So we go through the full round one. That's amazing. By the way, wherever we're set up, we need to be able to at least see from the angle into what the players are doing, and preferably the cards, because our commentator, oh my God, can you believe we did that? Oh my, he dropped that. In post, we're going to add in a bunch of audio when we do the recut of this, but we do need to be able to play along because we need to know what the score is and everything else. Which, by the way, I didn't mention this, and then I threw it out, but now I'm bringing it back, which is I might need a handheld mic because someone might need to go over and say, okay, what's the score? How you guys feeling throughout? That kind of thing, right? Otherwise, we don't know what the score is necessarily, unless we're just having people overhead.
I mean, the score's on the table.
I know, but like some people who are watching might not know what it is. Like you just want to be able to say, okay, it's 6-4, it's amazing, and the audience will not be able to see it because they're not going to be. We don't have an audience monitor in real
Yeah,
time.
so that's the one flaw of this whole thing is, which we don't care about, is the live audience.
Yeah, there's
Not
a
traffic care about it.
yeah. There was a discussion about feeding, like splitting our feed off and sending one to them. We just we have to, pick our battles at this point. Make sure we can deliver on the live stream, and then the audience can get what the audience can get. And then next year, when we grow up, I have a feeling next year there's going to be 100 people watching the final thing. If so, then
100? I mean, I've got 20 people watching the final thing that I know.
I'm talking about in the event space.
Oh, yeah.
Stadium seating, so
Oh,
literally
yeah.
it's down low in the pit, and everyone's kind of up looking
Wouldn't
at
that
it.
be fun?
Yeah, but that requires monitors for people to be able to see it, and that's be a much more complicated streaming setup, so.
I
anyway.
got 2 that you can use,
What?
monitors,
This, I mean, unless we have it here full time, thank you.
like next year. not-
Well, this would be more like big 80-inch or 100, yeah.
What
yeah.
size?
Like
Oh,
the grand
oh, that
Yeah.
size. No, I don't have
Yeah.
monitors that
So
size.
people can watch, yeah, exactly. So anyway, so that's generally speaking good. We need to be able to see, the commentators need to be able to see, and then also the person who's coming in to introduce themselves needs to have display of audience in the background, and those, so if for whatever reason, heaven forbid, you're not at the final table, that audience needs to be frothed up all the time. So we're coming in from commercials, Pete's like, okay, commercial 1, commercial 2, now live in 5, 4, and at 5, so he can play the audio before he plays the picture, and every time we come to commercial, every time we talk, they're like, yeah, they're cheering along. We want that to be like an excited background thing, right? So it sounds like you said that the audio from the table is good, and you can hear people talking and blah, blah, blah. Oh my God, yeah, that's gonna be great. So we might want to put that overhead a little bit more, so we're not just getting those side people, we're getting, yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, we're working on all that stuff. We have 2 mics going there. So we have, we probably need to put both shotguns in versus out towards the audience. The audience will be pepping up in the background, and that's that. But we need those microphones on the table because that's where we need to be able to track people.
Well, we only have, yeah, but now the problem is we've only got 4 mic stands.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, but no, you're
2
talking
here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll put both of them.
No, because remember, we're gonna have this person walk in, so now this is not just shot.
I'm thinking it's handheld.
Okay.
Yeah. So we don't need a mic stand. So we have, to your point, 1, 2, 3, 4, but I think we'll be good with that. I'll do handheld, those 2 mics there, and then another one, or then these 2 here. Yeah. So we have, it's a 6-channel back there, right? 3 and 3?
No, 4 and 4.
Is it? But it's 4 regular size XLRs and 2 minis
On the Zoom?
on the Zoom. Oh, you're using the F8, not the F6.
That's the one we go with videos.
Okay. All right.
The other thing we could do is you just do 2 handhelds.
I don't know if we have 2 handhelds.
Oh,
with
okay. If we don't, we don't. I don't know what we've got, but I was gonna say, because that would be a little more,
What's it?
athletic.
Bream, and this is where here on the court side, that kind of thing, yeah?
That'd be kind of fun.
But if we
Yeah.
have the other handheld, 2 handhelds, that's for sure we can. So
Yeah.
that's 2, 3.
Yeah, we'll have to mic all that stuff up and figure it out, but, okay, good. So,
Back to it.
I'm just making sure, I don't mean to wave you off, Mom, but I'm just making sure
Wave
this,
me off, it's okay.
this is good, that's good. I'll put that on tracking right now. You want me to give you a crash course on that thing, just in case?
Well,
It's relatively straightforward.
Well, it's set up, so it's just,
It might have lost its, yeah, that's when it goes into sleep mode and gets stuck. There we are.
just turn it on and make sure it's still doing what it's doing.
Yeah, we have to program it every time. Okay, good, so we load that in there. All right, go. So we're gonna have to put a drape in front of this so people don't see the guts. Okay, so endpoint is, you can do it, I think we had it like, I think it was, well, it's gonna change with it. It's 5 feet here, then it moves to in, so you can kind of see where it is. At point, 48 is, can't read what that says.
Is it 35, 30,
I
27?
got it. It's just, no, let's just have it go down to 33. Move it out. Control duration, that's fine. What does it say? 1:44?
No, it says 14 seconds. 0 minutes, 14 seconds.
Yeah, so maybe that's fine for now. The ramp is a nice thing, so it's not, doesn't jerk. And it's, feathers into it a little bit. Loop, absolutely. And then start, that's it. So, anyway, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Is our audience cam still on?
Why is it not moving?
It should be. Does it say go on that thing? There we go. Mom, you want a chair over there, or are you good?
I don't need chair, I'm good.
Are we on all channels, Pete, even the audience shot?
Yeah, I think that. Everything is on.
Yep, I'm coming in. Just want to see how you're feeling about all that stuff. Hey. Oh.
build that, we should say, audience shot onto our, I don't think it's supposed to be. The actual shot does not have an ad. Onto the sun that you're gonna hold. Whoever you need to be. Maybe it's like, maybe that's a bicycle audience shot or, you know. We can say, audience shot sponsored by, what he's trying to do, what we're trying to do.
I'm gonna visit the restroom. I'll put something in the door to let myself back in. I'll just put the pad in the door.
Hey, Mom? If you're going back, do you mind selling me the car you're in?
I'm sorry, say again?
If you're going back, can you stop out in my car, the car I'm driving?
Well, yeah, sure.
Why am I going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships for solo and maybe even doubles? Because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months and luck is on my side. Why am I going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships for solo and maybe even doubles? Because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months and luck is on my side.
Very busy next 3 days for me, but let's please figure out a time to jump on a call. Either this weekend, tomorrow during the day, after Moss is out of school, or
I'm gonna shut down because we gotta figure out how to get the sound for that Euchre commercial.
Which one?
We don't get the sound for the World Euchre, the one you just sent me.
Oh, interesting.
There's no sound.
And it still doesn't do that thing where you go to the advanced and channel 4 monitor and output. Remember that one button not button, but selection?
So it only pops up.
going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships for solo and maybe even doubles? Because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months, and luck is on my side.
I put some temp music in the commercial, if that's what you're asking. Okay. What do you need?
Let's find that handheld and make sure it works.
It's right there, but I can, you know what, I'll just grab it up or plug it in now.
This one?
Yeah.
The other one?
It's the, well, for now, it's that one, and I'll put a flag on it. There's another one we have that's better, but that's gonna work for now. You need something? Pete, you good?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Well, we can run a show again whenever you're ready. I'm just getting wardrobe appointed and all those things.
Gentlemen, what drinks can I get you from down in the coffee shop?
Non-fat, like a iced coffee, non-fat.
No, nothing, no coffee, no tea,
No,
no
just black coffee.
black coffee, I'm sorry, misunderstood you. Here's your keys.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, also.
Say again what you're having and then I'll go get it. Non-fat,
Just iced coffee, non-fat milk, kind of what I'm having now.
okay,
By the way, just so you know, these things, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 jackets, a couple t-shirts. That's my wardrobe. It's going down
it's going down where?
to the Glairs today.
Okay,
With everything else, I'm just letting you know.
4 jackets?
I think 3 or 4 jackets. Hey, Pete, can you cut to, I'm gonna jump on the stream. Can you cut to the wide tracking and also the audience?
Let me prompt the door yet again.
Mom, just take my keys.
I just handed it back to you.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay. It was the vector, not the picture.
Yeah. Man, that wide shot looks great for a little camera that's 15 years old. It's steady, it's solid as a rock too, man. What do you think?
Yeah, no, that works.
Can I cut to the, will you show me the audience shot too? Mostly because I just want to keep making sure that we can cut to it. Man, that's amazing. You don't know how happy that makes me, Pete. Yeah. How you feeling about all this? Could I see camera 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And by the way, if you have nothing else to do, I know you have 1,000 things, but if you want to prioritize, what we're going to do is your camera 1, 2, 3, 4, your chair 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras, and 5. We're going to designate the names once we get them. So we'll have the list out, chair 1, 2, 3, 4, and then when the names come in, we'll handwrite them in, you and I, and mom, and whoever else is working, so that we know who to sit where, and we'll even need to probably put tape on actually, let me make sure I do this, tape on each chair so people know to sit down and get in the right chair. That doesn't look bad, man. Can you go through all 4 of those again? It looks like they're matching relatively well. I thought Alex was a little red and orange, but I don't know if that was his shirt that was red and orange. Yeah. That's Alex's, right? No, that was Alex's. Yeah. That was Rachel. She was in the green screen. Oh, you know what? I'm on delay. Yeah. No, that was Oliver. I don't know, but I know Alex was the southbound wall. Yeah. Base plates. What's that?
Look at the back, look at the red of the tripod. That's probably the best thing, or at least for this is where Alex was, the south wall.
Yeah.
And then here's, I think that's where your mom was. Look at the red on the tripod.
Yeah, look how blurry that lens is. You know what? Jim has a better lens. I think we're going to switch that lens out in a minute. But yeah. The Alex lens is it's a crappy lens. It's always been a crappy lens. We have a better lens for that. Here's the Sony lenses, not that we need them right now. This is an 18 to 35 Jim lens. And this is a, no, absolutely not. That's a 25 mil. Switching Alex's camera lens out, 12 to 35, which is with an 18 to 35, but a much better lens. That should be much better, right? Great. Without having people in there, it's tough to see, and I think we're gonna need to spend at least an hour tomorrow.
Just that one.
That one needs to go even, we're gonna have to take that one back even further. Because
Um,
it's just like, the other three are locked in as far as perspective, for the most part.
Wait, sorry for one sec. Set a timer for 11:50. I have 2 alarms set for them, but go ahead. You were saying, which one?
That one.
Oh, yeah, that,
But that one's gotta go back further, because again, these three are pretty much locked in as far as like the same perspective as
Yeah.
far as.
that's just super
I
zoom
know,
in, right?
I
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
but I mean, it's, we gotta figure that, because
So-
it's weird, because all of a sudden you're going, okay, boom, right, and then
Yeah.
boom, right in their face, and like, that just doesn't look cool, you know, so.
And the thing I liked that we did yesterday was we adjusted these zooms out to where we can see a little bit of the cards in the
Right,
table.
right,
That's
right, and
great.
then in this one, you get no cards,
Yeah. So that's gonna go all the way back to the wall,
basically, yes.
and then we're gonna have to push the table out. I don't think we're gonna be able to center it under the dance floor as we talked about before, because it's just,
Yeah, well, we still got that problem, the overhead, I mean, it starts with that, and then we
Yeah.
gotta figure everything out after that.
you know what I'm thinking? That might go towards either the bicycle card step and repeat, or opposite of that, so we're not forcing
I would
that.
prefer it on this one, just because that one's going up to the crowd.
Yeah.
More possibility of stepping, yeah, so I don't have a problem, we'll have to, so this is probably.
Everything rotates 90, like clockwork 90 degrees, so that goes there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would work.
um,
So, okay, so right now, our working, I'm sorry, finish your
no,
thought.
we'll get it, I'm just trying to figure out, one thing I would like, I mean, you're looking at how far, like how close that camera is to the,
Chair?
chair, I'm just afraid of. Damn it!
I think we might either get some cones, like some construction cones, and we should probably front sandbag the ones that are closer for that reason, and let people know that, hey, you gotta be careful. I also think we should take whatever we can take off the floor, I don't know if we can, but that obviously is gonna be hanged or hung by the clamp. So assuming that clamp works, we should be able to
Yeah.
to dial those things in. Hey, Mom, can you sit in all 4 chairs?
Yeah,
That's great, thank you.
at once.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Can you
I can do it at once.
multi-locate?
I can.
I'm sure you can.
Here you are. Here's your cold brew
Oh my gosh,
with skim milk.
thank you.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes. Is there
Okay.
a straw around?
Funny thing, they tried to offer me a straw 5 times, and I said, he won't use one.
Well, yeah, these are, here, you know what I might do?
So-
Okay, Pete, whenever you're ready, you call it.
Sorry.
What are we doing?
We're just gonna go through it again, but if you need to get my mom in pre-lighting, look at that. Starbucks lid on non-Starbucks container.
Yay.
So, which I mean, they don't need a straw. So, Mom, if you sit down on all 4 chairs, Pete, you can get the focus there, and then. Thank you very much, Mom. That's very sweet of you.
You're very welcome. I just calculated the expense that you might incur, bless that business with. If you bought what I bought every day, that'd be $100 a week or $400 to $500 a month. If one person
Wait,
did
$100 a
that.
week. It's 20. Will you spend $20 there?
Yeah,
Well, there you go.
yeah.
Wait, what do we need to focus
We
on?
just all 4, whatever the chairs are. You tell me. You can call it in there. Tell me if the lensing is good.
Okay.
And then after that, we're going to run through this again. You can clear those lenses off if you need to put your laptop. In fact, I'm going to clear those off so you can put your laptop up. You don't need to.
Okay, it's okay with me if you don't.
No,
so.
no, it's okay. In fact, I'm going to do all that. Mom and Pete, you see these camera bags they put under each tripod?
That means we have to remember to take them?
That means we're taking it.
One of the reasons we're doing these calendars is to make sure that.
Mom, can you lean forward to that? With all those chairs?
Yep.
Thank you.
Tell me when you want me to shift.
Hold on, and go back in there, because I want to see what it's looking like on live stream. It looks like it was stuttering a little bit, Pete. The camera itself. So, Mom, and I know Pete can hear me, we're going to get our focus on each one of these chairs.
Yes,
Then we're going to go back to one.
yes. Parents on 514. Services returned on.
Pete, I'm going to send you a simplified run of show now so you can see what it's starting to look like. I love this laptop.
Yay.
This thing has, I've had it for 4 years. It has been a workhorse it's just incredible.
Is it a Mac?
Come on,
I guess that was like a dumb
what are
question.
we talking about here?
We are looking at anywhere from 9.
Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
The dual slash means cut to, Pete. I'm going to airdrop it to you, Pete, in about 10 seconds, okay? Okay. Airdropping now to you, Pete, and to you, Mom. Did you get what I sent?
I did, and I accepted it, thank you.
Okay. Did you get it, Pete? Okay. Okay. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Pete, whenever you're ready, let me know. I'm good. Cool. Live stream's running, right?
Yeah. Oh, camera.
That's great. By the way, you are on live stream right now, so whatever you say is for public consumption, theoretically.
Thank you, sir.
They put non-fat milk in that?
Yeah,
So you were saying that if you spend 20 bucks a day, 100 bucks a week, times 50, times 40 weeks a year, it's $4,000.
at a minimum,
Yeah.
to support that.
If you had 10 of those customers,
You can make your nut.
just 10, if you took
Just
care of 10 good
Just
customers.
10. If you gave them
Yeah.
some sort of a benefit to ensure that, I'd just let them prepay for the whole year, or by quarter, and then they could just come and go as they want.
Yes, give them a 10, 20%
Coffee.
discount, build your,
Anything over the coffee cost, if you want any other thing other than the coffee cost, and at least once a week you get a free coffee.
yeah, yeah. So what you don't know is when Myra, who I have to speak with in a little bit, came up, we have a relationship with these guys downstairs, so we did an advertisement for them. They gave coffee, then we do a micro ad and distribute it, we distribute it on our shows, but we also distribute it in other ways, which is super duper exciting.
Wow.
Yeah.
They are just loading this queue
You're not
up.
listening, it's okay. All right,
Oh, Jesus. They've just loaded this queue up. Permanent transcript, what the heck is this?
You can hang that guy. Oh, yeah, that's great. Hey, Pete, when we take down, well, I know we're doing that anyway, but when we gotta make sure we bring these clamps with us, these Mattelinis too. Because we can clamp these guys from the ceiling, all of our lights. That would be huge. We have our stands available to do other things. Okay. We're going to spend the next 25 minutes doing a Q to Q and run a show. Hey, Pete, do you have the microphone that you could talk to in here? So I don't have to yell at you, because I think it's probably pretty loud in the head. I can hear something.
Anything?
Yeah, perfect. No, that's great. It's muffled a little bit, but it's great.
Susan Boatwright, position 1, please. Susan Boatwright, position 1, please.
Sounds like we're selling clothing products in the large
Would you like for
multi.
me to walk to the mic back there?
Please.
Thank
There you
you.
go. Pete, it sounds like we're running a Macy's Day special in New York.
Aisle 2, little special aisle 2. Aisle 2.
There you go.
With the owner of a Lexus ES 400 200 board to run as your lights are.
Okay.
All right, so
I mean, this guy's a multitasker.
we have the hold card right now. So,
Okay, we're on hold card. No, you need to get out because I'm going to call you.
No, he just
Oh,
called.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Susan, yeah, you're
No.
player 1.
You can, Mom, you can come from out back here.
Oh,
Sorry, because we've reset it.
okay.
This is your handheld mic.
Okay.
Yeah, watch your footing, of course. Okay, Pete?
All right, so we are going to go up here commercial now.
And Mom, when they come out of the third commercial, you're going to get them hyped up. Yeah. Here it is.
Why am I going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships for solo and maybe even doubles? Because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months and luck is on my side.
And when we're live.
shot, crowd shot, crowd going crazy.
Crowd's loud.
Crowd's going crazy. Now, boom, you're on.
Hi, my name is Matt Boatwright Simon. I'm sitting here at the 2025 World Euchre Federation's World Euchre Championships in New Glarus, Wisconsin. We have over 3,000, we have over 500 players from 50 different states and 5 countries competing for the grand prize of this belt in singles and this belt in doubles. I'm here with Jack Jirkic, and he's going to take you through the play-by-play and what we're doing here today at the singles finals tables at the 2025 World Euchre Championships. Go ahead, Jack. Well, I'll tell you what it is. It's 4 different people with the highest scores sitting down, and they're doing their thing, and it's going to be great, and it's going to be awesome, and they're going to compete. And whoever comes out with the highest score of the entire day wins that belt. Let's take a look at that belt. Oh my God, that's exciting. Look at this belt. That's incredible. Look at that. People have dreamt of it. People have fallen asleep at night thinking about it. They've woken up in the middle of the night thinking about it. They walk through the day daydreaming about it. But only one person can have this belt. You want it? Come next year. This year, it's those people at the Ford table. And without further ado, let's get into that. So, ranging from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Thomas Middlechurch. Grand score of 20,450. Thomas, come on up, everyone. Crowd. Thomas, I'm going to talk to you, Thomas.
Hi.
How long have you been playing euchre?
Since I was 2 years old.
And how many people have you beaten?
One.
Who taught you how to play euchre?
My grandma.
And is she still alive?
She is.
Okay.
In fact, she's playing later today.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. Well, not later today, tomorrow, because this is the final play.
Right.
Well, that's fantastic. You came in from Philadelphia.
I did.
How long have you been here?
13 days.
Okay, so that's commitment, everyone. Phil, take your seat at position 1.
Yeah.
Yay! Clap.
Let's get him.
Okay, good. Mom, go back to position 2. That is Phil. Very lively guy. Committed. 13 days. Committed. Pete, you tell us to go on to step 2, whatever you want.
Yes, can you come in here for just a real quick segment?
Yep.
I look like an insane person.
Nothing's changed.
It's insane. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot, son. Happy to know that that's what you think of your mother. Okay. Let's see. Where's my pad? What the hell? Here it is.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. That worries me a little bit. I'm thinking about that worries me a little bit. I'm thinking about how to cut away to a hold card if we have that kind of problem. Let me think about it. You jump on the mic if you want. Mom, if you go back to position 2.
Okay, hang right tight here. Just gotta push.
So Pete, you can hear me, of course. If that happens, you have to basically have a fallback.
Well, now that I know how to get it back, it should be all right.
Yeah, but if for whatever reason that laptop cuts out, because it did,
I've got a
no, it cannot be just a random. It's got to be something dedicated to this that we know can lift it. No, it's okay. It's just yeah, that's interesting. Okay, let me think through it. When we get through this, Pete will huddle. Okay, sounds good. Pete, you let us know when we're ready for where you want to start from.
Let's just take it from the top.
Okay.
So,
I'm on my run a show.
are you actually watching on the live stream as well, or no?
I'm watching on the live stream. Yep.
Okay, so I will go back. All right, so we're going to
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, about 15 seconds away.
bicycle Mickey commercial.
The commercial? Yeah, I just took that on my phone last year. That's what that is. You have to fine tune it. Yeah.
Very sluggish. So either the other one's got to slow down a little bit so
But-
that it more matches the tempo of this one, or this one goes first.
Why am I going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships?
Stats,
Solo
question mark?
and maybe even doubles?
because I've been practicing
We're
like a
building out
dog
this
for the last 3
World Youth
months.
Federation
and
commercial. Do you have any
luck
stats about how many
is on
people,
my
how many
side.
players from how many cities, states, and countries, et cetera, et cetera?
Crowd shot. Crowd's going crazy. Oh, it's insane. It's insanity. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Hi, my name is Matt Wright Simon. I am sitting here at the 2025 World Euchre Federation's World Euchre Championships in New Glarus, Wisconsin. Well over 600 players from 50 states and 5 countries have descended onto this wonderful hamlet in the south central part of Wisconsin to vie for one thing, the grand prize, this belt. Well, actually 2 belts, 3 belts, because there's a doubles thing tomorrow. But for today, it's the singles tournament. With me here is Jack Jackson. Jack Jackson's going to go through all the rules, the framework of the day, so you at home understand, you in your car, wherever you are, understand what we're going through. Jack? Well, there's a framework of the rules, and it's the people with the highest point totals, the 4 highest, get seated at that table and matched up with someone that they've never met before as a single finalist. And with that, we're going to track 2 rounds of games, and after the 2 rounds of games, whoever has the highest score is going to win this belt. That's amazing. Thanks, Jack. Let's take a look at this belt. This is the prize. This is what people have dreamt of, woken up in the middle of the night thinking about, walk through the day thinking about, see themselves with it. But this year you can't have it. There's only 4 people that have a chance to have it, and they're going to be sitting at that table right there. So without further ado, the 2025 World Euchre Federation World Euchre Championships. 4 finalists. Finalist 1, coming from Michigan, Jack Spilson.
Yes.
Yes. Jack,
Hi.
I am so excited to have you here. So where are you from, Jack? Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah, Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, I
And
forgot.
when did you learn how to play euchre?
When I was 12,
And who taught you?
my friends taught me after school, and we just had a great time.
That's right. And your grand total today is 75 points. It's been a good weekend?
It's been a great
This your
weekend.
first year?
First year.
Okay, great.
I'm so excited.
Have a seat and share one. Thanks.
Thank you. Let's get them.
Yeah.
Jack Jackson.
Yeah, yeah.
In C2, hailing from Sarasota, Arizona, weirdly enough. Phil Donahue, not the same Phil Donahue,
Hi.
his grandson.
Hi.
Hey Phil, how are you?
Hi, I'm really good. I'm really
Great
good.
to see you today.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Phil,
yeah.
you hail from Sarasota, Arizona.
Yeah, but it was Sarasota, Florida first, and then I liked the city so much, I just moved to Arizona with the town with the same name.
That's great. So, with that being said, how long have you been playing euchre?
Couple days.
I would call that
Yeah,
memory
yeah, yeah.
So Phil, why don't you have a seat over there and kind of creep me out? Thanks.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Anyway, it takes all kinds. It takes all kinds.
Let's get them.
Yeah, it takes all kinds. Everyone, Phil Filson.
Oh!
Next up, I want to hail Jenny O, the eponymous Jenny O, who does
Hi.
these sausages in the grocery.
Yeah, I've
Jenny,
been
where are you
mistaken
from?
a lot of time, Minnesota.
That's great. Jenny,
Yeah.
how many years have you been playing euchre?
About 13.
And what is your secret to winning?
The secret is luck. Yeah. It's
Mhm.
luck all the time. You just never know.
Who taught you Jenny how to play euchre?
My cousin did. Cousin
Is she here?
Mary. She is. In fact, she's standing right back.
No,
Hi,
she wouldn't be
Mary.
standing there. She's out
Hi,
there.
Mary.
No.
Where are you? Hi, Mary.
Not that
Hi.
way. Okay, why don't you have a seat in seat 3?
Yeah.
Jenny Jensen, everybody. Jenny
We
Jensen.
got this. Yeah, from Minnesota.
Great. That's Jenny Jensen from Minnesota. And we're going to call Terrence Howard, actually,
Oh,
on the
no.
Fox show, Lioness, or whatever that show is called. Terrence, how you doing?
I'm good. The best always.
Terrence Howard.
As it would be.
Wonderful. So what brings,
Earth is flat.
what's that?
Ask Terrence why the Earth is flat.
Terrence, why is it Earth flat?
Because my head is flat.
Now, you've had some pretty extraordinary, that's better. You've had some pretty extraordinary assertions around the new math that you have pioneered. Tell me about that.
Yes, I have. 1 + 1 = 6, and I thought of that because I'm bored with 1 + 1 = 2. I mean, who wants to do that anymore?
We're not going to be, he's going to be counting cards today at that table. So thanks,
I've been
have a seat at table 4, Terrence. Thank you so much. And those are our 4 finalists for today's event. Those are our 4 finalists. Thanks, Terrence. Over there. Those are our 4 finalists for today's event. My name is Matt Wright Simon. Without further ado, the crowd is frothing with excitement. The table over there, none of them know each other. They're all sitting there. Tete
Good
a
luck,
tete, a tete a
good
tete.
luck, good luck, good luck.
It's very
I'm
exciting. Go
winning.
to the wide shot, probably.
All the luck in the world
Great.
can't save y'all, but I'm winning this. Yes. So we move on.
We have our 4 finalists.
Are you ready?
Set. The crowd's ready. You at home or in your car, wherever you are, you're ready. Let's get this thing started.
Good luck, everyone.
Build up.
Okay, ready to go? Cut. All right. Good luck, everyone. 3, 2, 3. And it's a diamond. Pass, pass, pick it up.
Wait. Let's. Hey, Pete, you want to come in and chat for a few? The intro is the trickiest. So the most important thing is the intro. The second most important thing is the outro, and then everything in between we have to nail, but we have a rhythm for that. So
I didn't know what seat 1, seat 2, seat 3, seat 4, so that'll be fixed because I was basically going 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's what you were seeing when first person, I kind of waited a second when they went off screen. Actually, what you do is you go to screen, wide shot, 1.
hold on, I'm going to write that down. So
2,
hold on.
screen, wide shot, 2, you know?
So wait, hold on. So
I'm going, commentator, wide shot, showing them walking to their seat.
commentators, intro player 1, wide shot player wave, audience, and then seat. Is that what you're thinking?
No, I don't know, because I'm just thinking logistically. The problem is, this isn't on the switcher, so you gotta go, wide shot, OBS,
Yeah, I get it.
back to.
So we can go to the audience because we need to see them, but we'll go to the audience only in very judicious times.
Yeah.
In fact, maybe we start with the audience and then cut to the very first thing. Sorry.
So, all right, so see, the other thing is I don't like a quick thing. You know what I mean? Because you're doing this, rather than a Euchre thing, the Euchre tab. So you're doing the thing, right? And then it's not like the table's gonna be, obviously we'll have this all taped down. So you'll have the person, hey, blah, 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 walk. So I don't want, I guess it would go crowd shot, quick.
But crowd shot, you said, is too much of a hassle. Wide shot.
Well, no, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm trying to decide. I mean, is going both of these, is this redundant? Wide shot and crowd shot? You know what I mean? Because you go here, so you'll see them exiting this camera.
Yeah.
And then in theory, then this camera should pick them up, which has the crowd in the background.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Walking over, because I'm just thinking now, again, going to that is clunky.
I think
Because
you're
there's no
right.
way to fix that.
Yeah.
So you're getting the crowd here.
And we just need to know the crowd's there. We need to see them in the beginning. After that, we get it.
Yeah. So then there's that. Then we switch back to crowd to you.
Yeah.
Second person. Now, right now, it's, great. And then no. We switch to, we do this. They walk. When they sit, as soon as they sit down, then we switch to camera 1,
Yep.
which is on their face.
So here, tracking
Them.
here, tracking seat. Okay, that's great. Okay, that's great.
So throw the iPhone is an extra step that's clunky, and that's where you're gonna lose momentum. And plus, this would be just a quick thing anyway. Like,
Yeah, you're right.
It's gonna feel weird.
You're right. Okay, so it's commentator intro player 1, wide with player wave, single seat 1, and then it's single seat 2. It's rinse and repeat, right?
Yeah.
Single
So 4
seat.
times. Then after the 4th time.
And that's all on switcher, so you can do that. That's good and clean, right?
Yes. So it basically goes boom. And what's cool is because this camera is on a different switcher than these 4.
Right.
These 4 are on the one switcher.
Yeah. Oh, right. So you can toggle. You can go like boom.
So basically, what happens is, okay, once seat 1 sits down,
Yeah.
you immediately switch the camera to. you toggle back to you, and then I can hit camera 2.
That's great.
That way, when they walk over, you immediately switch it to, you'll go there.
You're setting it up.
Which is, again, what we can kind of adjust where we've got the plugins. Right, so then you switch over, and then all of a sudden you just toggle you hit camera 2 on that one, or actually you hit camera, you hit
4.
which switches it over to the other one.
Yep.
They're right, boom, they're right there.
Mom, Pete's gonna be, you know how those guys in bands, Mom, in concerts play 2 keyboards at once?
Yeah,
That's what Pete's gonna be doing. It's gonna be,
Then, yeah, you
that's
just-
fantastic.
And then, so then once everybody's seated, player 4 is seated, go to the iPhone
yep.
for 3 seconds, 4 seconds, whatever it is, then back to you.
By the way, that iPhone can give you as much time as you want to get upset, get your breath, get your footing.
Yes, but basically it's you go, so the 4 people sit on the wide shot, person 4, wide shot, person 4 sits down, then you go to the crowd shot, 1, 2, now you're gonna have to rest a beat. Well, you don't have to,
Yeah.
you can talk over that, that's fine.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then boom, back to crowd to you guys, where that's when you explain the rules and this is what's happening. and
That's
all that
great.
stuff, correct?
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so that's basically it. Then
So
you guys, so you're doing the rules, this is what's happening, we're playing for the belt, and we're doing it, you already did that. But here's the rules. I would do the belt thing, walk them in, here are the quick rules. Well, you can do that, I guess it depends on how you want to do it.
that's a good setup, the belt first, so you know what each person is going for.
The first, before you introduce them, this is what these
Yeah,
players who are about to come in are playing for. Boom,
That's
boom,
good.
boom. They walk in. Now you get serious. You're doing the rules. Blah blah blah.
yeah.
That should be 2 minutes tops.
So you do belt before rules, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This-
that's a good point.
This is
The rules are perfunctory.
yeah, because these guys don't need to know the rules, but you're
Yeah.
kind of explaining it to the live stream. Then one of you, whoever, I would probably go to this guy.
Sorry for 1
Like
sec.
they shuffle up and deal. They shuffle up and deal, and then,
And
Great.
it's on.
yeah, so, okay. So then I think while they're shuffling, you go there, and then as soon, again, that's gonna be, depending on how we got that situated. It's because the key, the moment you'll wanna get it on the overhead is right
When the turn.
when she goes, boom.
That's great. Every time.
That's the shot right there. You show that, because again, these guys,
I'm going to have them slow down though, because it's not going to help anybody other than them and then their rhythm to play faster. It's not going to help us because we're going to be chasing. So I'm going to say, take your time. I might just have them slow down a little bit or whatever, because I want us to be able to get shuffle, cut, overhead, turn, and then to be able to do it, right? So
yeah, so the gameplay is gonna be all here. It should be all here because you can, the only way anybody's gonna see what's going on is here. Like, because again, just this overhead, this from anything, again, if you get this person here, well, you can't see what they have.
Right.
So you don't, unless you can see what everybody's got in their hand, you don't wanna see what anybody has in there. That doesn't make any sense.
maybe,
No, it's the World Series of Poker thing. If it's one thing if you got the one guy, but you see everybody's thing, so.
But here's what we should-
So this person has this in their hand. Oh, I'd play that. But then, you know what I mean?
But after the live stream, we have to recut this whole thing. The reason why the initial reason to do the overhead cam is to basically have some kind of whole cam where you can actually see what everyone else has. So we're gonna reverse engineer what everyone has based upon going to the end of each hand and then going backwards. Okay, this person has this, and this. That said, that's a whole different thing. I absolutely think yes, the shuffle, single in the shuffle, single in the cut, and then overhead to the lay down. If we can cut to, not every time, but just someone grimacing or thinking about what's going on at some point, to just track some emotional beats, even if it's somebody who's not,
I mean, I get it, but
because it's going to be, like watching it, so I watched it last night, it's a lot of overhead, and I know that part of it is obviously the main thing is you want to figure out what you would throw, but there's also some of the tension and the drama becomes also about, it's the balance, right? So if we show the overhead shot, it's literally putting the storytelling in the hands
I
of.
understand, I guess you're assuming you're not gonna get four middle-aged white guys from Wisconsin playing at the final table. You get four
Maybe.
middle-aged white guys playing at the final table, you're gonna get no facial responses.
Possibly, but at least.
I understand what you're saying, but I think before we start deciding that we have to have this, if you, again, you got four guys just going,
Yeah.
so again, I mean, who we have at the final table will dictate that, because.
I know, I don't want to get into something where, like, if it is exciting, that we haven't planned on it, and if it's not exciting, then.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm assuming, but
So just assuming that we have some exciting people, I don't want you to get stuck into chasing.
that's what I'm afraid of, is because I don't want to be chasing a facial feature, which I'm probably going to be 2 beats late,
Well, that's, so.
always.
But I feel like with that, so now we have to think about, I like the rhythm of single camera on shuffler, because then you get to see what they're thinking. You can assume that the audience at home will endow them with some thoughts. And then, but the only way we can have the audience engage in all of that is if they have some level of purchase on those people besides when they first sat down. So, and then the cutting person, just because it's easy, because at least we can get some human in there. Obviously, the meat of it needs to be overhead because they want to know what the cards are, but the medium or the overhead allows people to play along at home. The singles allow people to track the emotional tension. So I think it's a balance, and maybe we're off on it, but I do think we at least need to have let me think through this, at least need to have some balance of people watching people, even if it's like, oh, that, and we could even comment on it if it were four boring guys. Comment on the fact that everyone's, has their euchre face or poker face or whatever, but I think the close-up is obviously, I mean, in movies and everything, right? The close-up is the thing that allows you the emotional purchase on the people because you can see their facial features. So we have to have something, but to your point, how much do we?
I just think, so I think basically what we do is, again, I'm going under the assumption that these are going to be four people that know what they're doing. You're not going to have, and I don't mean this as a slight on them, Alex or Oliver, who are like, do I lead Trump? Do I not lead? As soon as they get their hands and what's called, it's boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
Set a timer for 2 minutes.
So I guess what I would say is shuffle, cut, overhead, show first go around, pick somebody, show their face.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna go that, because it'll go that, in my opinion, it's gonna, I mean, I've played at euchre tournaments in bars, and
It goes fast.
it goes fast.
So-
So you pick, and again, maybe you just go 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think it might be
1,
that.
2, 3.
As long as we have some human.
So every hand, I'll just flash on somebody.
Yeah.
And again, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, again, it depends on how fast they play. So you get to you get down to the third card. They're playing the third card.
Yeah.
Boom. The problem is I won't know what they got. So if do they play all 5 cards?
Always.
No, but I'm
We
talking.
have to
about-
play all 5 cards in this game.
Yeah.
So I guess, okay, that was my question, because again, you're playing in a tournament, euchre tournament at a bar, we've got 3 tricks, you got 1,
Throw 'em in.
you got 1 trick, I pick up 3, everybody just throws them in.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's happening here. And I have one question about Mom. I need 2 things. One is, you're gonna have to tell Mom.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to tell, Pete's gonna have to tell you
yeah,
if he needs you to slow them down, and you were literally with a non-verbal, Mom?
yeah, I hear you.
No, I mean, you look at me. With a non-verbal cue, you're gonna literally go to the table like, and you're gonna tell them that beforehand.
Yeah.
You're gonna tell your audience, I'm gonna conduct you, and because you're basically the on-camera, or on-stage, off-camera technical director.
Okay.
So Pete will let you know, slow it down, because he needs to be able to get at least.
How am I
some-
gonna know that's what Pete needs?
No,
Oh, you'll be seeing.
so these are your cues?
Yeah,
You're gonna
yeah.
I'll give you the same thing.
Okay,
Speed it up,
Yeah.
slow it down.
That's great.
Speed
Okay.
it up, slow it down,
And-
whatever it's gonna be.
And that's gonna be key, and it's slower is better, because we can always add in speed in the edit, we
Yeah.
cannot slow it down in the edit, right?
okay,
More time the better.
okay. You've gotta go do something.
Yeah, understood. So yeah, if you wanna just toggle through those things, and you guys, I gotta.
No, we're good, yeah, we're fine. You
Okay.
call. No, I know what I'm doing, yeah, so yeah.
So I'm gonna add that in the run of show, because, So here's just so you both know, Mom.
Yeah,
The way we're doing it is, we're gonna do this Q to Q, run a show again and again, but
Yeah.
here, so we're breaking it down to basically what's looking like 5 to 7 different segments.
okay,
The bottom, the end we got the leap in with something big, and I'll script that out. The beginning, which is all the commercials into the game, that's the big chunk, we gotta nail that right, and we're just gonna go over that over and over again, because the audience won't know if we mess up, we just have to make sure that it doesn't look like,
we don't know what we're doing.
no, there's just should be no, like, no black spots, no blah, 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 because other than that, like, it can be a creative choice, right? So we just need to know that. And then the other 3 to 5 beats, one of them is to go into commercial, right? So that's, now we have the top, the bottom, and the middle. Then we theoretically have the whole run of game, that's 4, and the second run of game, that's 5. So theoretically, it's 5. If we want to break it down again with commercials in between, whatever, then that's 7, right? Because it would be commercial in the first game, the commercial in the middle of the second game. Anyway, so that's what we're striving for. So in the next, I don't know if you guys are taking a break or whatever, but if you don't, I think toggling around and making sure all that works great. Pete, I'll be back. Thank you. This is getting there. It's gonna be good. Virtual meets. Watch your footing, please.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're getting there.
Yeah.
This is good stuff. Beat.
Still have to go to New Glarus, it's New Glarus by 7.
I haven't heard anything from Kitty otherwise. Hoping to hear from her earlier, but yeah, to your point, I think we break down what time, 2, 3, what are you thinking?
I think say 2, because we don't want to put her out, so
Yeah.
if she's expecting us at 7, we can do it at 7.
So, take us an hour and a half to break all this stuff down, 45 minutes to load it all in. That's 2:15. Well, you tell me, I'll do that. Thank you both, this is exciting.
Yeah.
We're not there yet, but we're getting there.
You still working on the same stuff, Susan?
Same stuff.
Are you just doing this like as a contract thing, or?
In order for, once I retired,
Mm-hmm.
if I wanted to keep my current health insurance and have the state of Indiana to pay for it,
Mm-hmm.
I could request to become a senior judge. So I did that so that the state will pay my health insurance for the
Sure.
rest of the year, but I have to give them back 30 days so that I don't have to pay it.
30 days forever?
30 days this year,
And then,
till the end of the year. And then if I want to sign up to do this again next year, then I can sign up again in October, and as long as I've done my work and got my 30 days in, then I can do that for next year. But for this year, and I really don't understand why I have to have 30 days, because I retired in February.
Right.
So, but they say 30 days, so I'll do 30 days. And so this week has been part of my give back of 30 days. I
Gotcha.
get paid for it, but, it's like $14 an hour, so. It's mostly about getting free health, well, not free,
No,
but paid
no.
health insurance.
yeah, no, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
No, I get that. I mean,
You know what's really interesting to me, it's not interesting, I'm sure, to anybody else, is I look at all this stuff and I think, who cares? I mean, the people who are involved care clearly, but as a judicial officer, I would not want to do this every day because it's not interesting.
Wasn't it just basically like clerical grunt work? in a sense?
Yeah, I'm kind of doing judicial clerical grunt work.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, it's just moving, looking at papers and making a decision about whether or not something should go forward and the order granted and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just, good Lord, the poor woman has to do this all the time, plus sit on the bench, plus manage the staff. They couldn't pay me enough.
Yeah, that's just,
Like, who wants to do this? This is not fun.
that's the stuff they don't mention in law school.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
I mean, like, but then I guess that's you go to school for whatever you're going to school for, they don't tell you the stuff that, like, again, the grunt work.
Yeah, they sure don't. Nobody talks about that. It's like most of your days are filled with dumb stuff. Every now and then you might have something exciting.
I'm guessing that's pretty much any job, though.
Yeah, sure it is.
You're a plumber, well, you're plumbing and you do your thing and then you gotta go, wait, I gotta do all the paperwork for all this stuff?
Yeah, yeah. Or, good Lord, I've got to plumb the same pipes in somebody else's place, but I have to do it a million times. Plumbers make really good money, by the way.
Oh, that's, the trades, the poor job in the 70s and 80s,
Yeah,
which we're now feeling the pinch of, because nobody wanted their kids to be a plumber,
yeah,
basically. And
too bad.
yeah, I mean, it's,
Great for the plumbers that we got now, because boy, they can charge an arm and a leg.
there's, I know a guy who's a plumber, journeyman, he's making probably, he's making well over 6 figures, just.
Yeah,
And now he doesn't have to do side work. He's charging basically attorney rates almost,
yeah. 200, 250,
Yep.
starting lawyer, 150, 125, somewhere around there, but most people are into the $200 range, because they have to be, in order to even make what they're doing worthwhile.
But they're, but at the same time, if you're a plumber in that demand, that's an 8 to 5 job, 9 to 5 job.
Yeah.
You're home at 5 o'clock at night, coach your kids playing
Yeah,
soccer, where you're an attorney, you're putting in 80 hours a week minimum. So.
Why am I going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships for solo and maybe even doubles? Because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months and luck is on my side.
It's Walmart plus free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you
Don't mind the music.
No, it's no disruption or
just-
disturbance for me at all.
Checking something here. Well, it should bother you because this is the copyright-free stuff, so it's not, it's awful. But
Why am I gonna roll and maybe even doubles? Because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months, and luck is on my side.
Why am I going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships for solo and maybe even doubles? Because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months and luck is on my side.
They're paying my health insurance and I'm earning $150 a day. Before taxes, smiley face. Dash, you can rest assured that I'm not doing this shit next year. Exclamation point. honestly, comma, it's not worth it. Comma, but I'll do it for the rest of the year to get my 30 days in, and then I'm done with this business, period. I really like being free of these kind of responsibilities. Exclamation point.
Hey Siri, read my text message.
Jessica sent the new message in the group. Jessica loved your message. Reply to the group.
Nope.
That's everything.
Hey Siri, read my text message.
Dina said, I bet. You are a remarkable woman. You always go above and beyond, comma. And send a heart emoji. Would you like to reply?
You are so nice to say that! Exclamation point. Some people would say it's just stupid. Smiley face.
Okay, sending. That's all your messages.
That's pretty good. You got your keys?
I do.
Let's go do that. Let me see if I think I locked the car, so we may not even be able to get in. Because Matt, I think, has got the car keys in his pocket.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is.
I do not know if I'm assuming into a conference room or something.
Okay. Well, when he comes back, I know he may not want to spend time doing it then. Let me see. I've got another set.
Okay,
Is that okay?
that's fine, yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me get one more bite. I'm hungry. Okay. Where are you going to put this stuff in there?
How much is it? I guess I
Well,
don't
the board's not really.
I mean, is it like a 3 foot wide, 6 foot high? What is it?
The shelving units, the poles are, oh, you,
So 7, 8 foot?
yeah,
holes. You got those room keys?
it's just, I was one that big wide and it's wrecked. Right?
Yeah.
Nice. Wow. I'm trying to get them to take my couch and the little refrigerator and the quarter-inch chair and. Stay there, we can, just put it where you want to go. And because they were holding client files in banker boxes. And then it went to my garage and stood in the garage for 15 years. And hold Christmas decorations. Oh, yeah, completely full. And then some. No problem with stability or anything crashing through, none of that stuff. It's really, really good. And then if they want to add some shelves where there aren't any currently, they can divide them or just get pieces of wood.
Yeah.
Because you've got the supports that, you know, if you get thick enough 2x4s, if you've got supports or a piece of plywood, that also do the same job. You know, lay them in flat.
Want to show her what there is?
Yeah.
Why am I going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships for solo and maybe even doubles? Because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months and luck is on my side.
Talking about one thing on the shield belt, and we're playing for it, we're playing for it. Yeah, well, so the first thing I did is that's start playing. And then, so we're going, like, they're talking about, here's the crowd. Woo! This is great, this is fantastic, wow, this is the greatest moment of our lives. So then now back down here, there's gonna be rules, and then
watch Big Brother, you probably be almost black, dark color. Yeah. Yeah, I just, it's weird, but you can't, he doesn't answer his phone a lot.
He's honest.
Where is that guy?
Where's that guy?
I thought I feel awful even though your bakery's open.
The other one?
So,
Oh,
you're doing
hi.
awful. Hi,
How you
doing
doing?
great, and I thought you might want some fruit.
You know what? I'm glad you're getting your act together finally. Pete, is this yours or mine? This is mine, right? That's very sweet of you, honey. Thank you.
Well, it's not much, I should have brought you like guys sandwiches and stuff. Pete, you can try one of those Trader Joe's.
Oh, man. Don't, because you will stop. You never stop doing it. Hi.
It's great. Hi.
Um,
You definitely have one of that.
what is it? I don't know what it is.
Try it. Oh my God, try it.
Hey, Rachel, you want to come and sit down and talk and be an on-camera person?
Oh, I love being on camera. Try one of those.
Are you good, Mom?
Try it.
Yeah, we brought the shelving unit in.
You did?
Yeah, Rachel and Pete and I. It's in the room.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we are productive human beings. We don't know about people who are lazy and run out when the work's being done.
I know, exactly. Hi.
Hi. So, my parents are going to be in New Glarus because there's a band, the Jimmies.
Tonight?
They are
Oh, the
putting
Jimmys?
play.
We got a t-shirt from a couple
Yes,
weeks ago.
the Jimmies.
That's great. What are
And
they
he
doing
says
there?
that,
Tonight?
where?
No, when's it tonight? Is it going to be there?
Tonight from 5 to 10. My
Oh,
parents will be there for a
That's
while.
perfect.
That's
Yeah,
incredible.
yeah. I'll
Literally.
tell you what my mom said.
Pete, her dad
Best
was,
blues and R&B band in Wisconsin play at Toffler's.
I just want to tell you
Toffler's
this.
in
You
New
don't
Glarus.
have to do anything about the band.
Tofflers?
Toffler's?
I don't
Because we
know.
talked to mom and dad about it 2 nights ago when we were there.
Yeah.
Walk away from where the bar is yesterday.
It is?
It's, yeah, they're,
Okay.
it's New Glarus. Oh,
Do you know the Jimmies? Have you ever heard the Jimmies? It's a band. Anyways, you guys need music, you just walk over there. And my parents, I told, they'll be fine, yeah.
That's
I told you guys
fantastic.
will be
You
setting
won't be able to
stuff
come down and
up.
say hi, right? 'Cause you're.
I got hockey
soccer,
practice,
yeah.
stupid hockey practice.
Yeah. stupid hockey. Those are
Two
good.
kids to go to hockey
Yeah.
in different opposite
By the
directions.
way, Rachel did confirm this, but $3.99 for a bag of 6, right?
Of those waffles, do
Yeah.
you like those?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Yeah, I know,
so-
the little sugar ball thing.
Just enough to keep
I know, you're
tasting
just
more.
like, darn it. I opened one, I'm like, I'm just gonna have part of it.
No.
No, I don't.
I literally just, like, in a very intense day, I've just been like, crack go,
Yeah.
without even thinking.
Yeah.
Pete, if you want to do another show again, that'd be great.
Yeah, he's did it for us, so
He
he's
did.
gonna
He
do it
just
again.
We just did one.
Can we do it again? It'll take 5 minutes to do that. By the way, I'll tell you that. Yeah. I just want to block out this thing so we can connect with
You
everyone else.
have
but-
room, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. And not only break it down, but like keep it all bunched so we know where to go.
Where which bunch goes to where.
Yeah, we're bunching.
Your
Although
bunch.
we do have, whatever, we do have a camera bag, so at least that's the
Do
start.
you need, well, my kids have to go to hockey, I can't help it.
No.
No, we're fine.
You wanna see something cool? Is that camera still working?
Yeah, it was.
That little phone up there that's gripped to the ladder?
Oh,
I showed them.
Oh, you showed them, okay.
you
Yeah,
went through and showed us everything.
yeah.
Pete's-
it's very
I don't need to
good.
be here then.
Pete's on it.
Yeah, you can just disappear.
Okay.
I'll be there in the afternoon to watch Susan and the champion, Susan in the champion.
That's right.
If you made it to the final, that would be very exciting.
It would be.
You would have a big cheering section.
Oh
Are
my
you
gosh.
allowed to cheer?
672 seats, 58% from more than 100 miles away from New Glarus, 24 states, 2 countries, 70 volunteers.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that, yeah, 70 volunteers, I'm gonna put that in the commercial.
Nice.
Boom, boom, boom.
In micro ads, I do?
Yeah, we're doing micro ads over the whole thing. Isn't that great?
Yeah, love it.
In fact, you know what? We have not shouted out micro ads at all. So we need to shout
Hey,
out.
I know
micro ads.
you probably don't want one, but if you want one of my leather couches from my basement eventually in here, they're brown,
I
they're
would love
comfortable, you can actually, they're comfortable, they're good.
They're pretty well
They're
conditioned.
good, yeah.
Yes, I would like them. One or both.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, that kicks me out.
Well, she's trying to get
No, 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 this
cloth
is-
couch.
My couch is brand new. What are you talking about, crappy?
Some dude
Oh,
got a
your
cloth
couch that you're trying to give, sorry.
Yeah.
See how you already
We
joined
should
couch?
put a sign on
You
your
all couched me
We should put a sign, we'll take your.
I'll
do not
see your
come-
couch.
Yeah, we-
and raise you too.
Yeah.
Like a firehouse, we will accept children who are up to the door and old couches. Pete, whenever you're ready.
I don't know where they'll fit when I move. I mean, I might keep one.
No, I want both or none.
Oh.
I never want
Well,
to
aren't we pushy? Maybe you better take your mom's couch.
There you go.
All three or none.
I'm now the fallback guy.
Yeah, exactly. How'd you get?
You know, great. I cleaned.
Did you go to Costco? You didn't go to Costco.
No,
did you?
I went to Trader Joe's last night, so I don't need to get groceries for a good long
Did
time.
you grab those from the house? I thought you might have gone by again.
No, I brought them from my house because I got 2 packages.
Yeah.
I thought you would enjoy having one here. And you can take it, when you move. It's movable.
Mobile.
Mobile.
Mobile food, I've heard this. This
Yeah.
is great. Okay, Pete? Whenever you're at Mom, we need you guys back at 1. You guys are going to be the card players again?
You need us back at 1 tomorrow?
Back at position 1.
Oh, okay, yeah,
What's position 1?
Over here.
in the corner.
It was there yesterday, now it's over here.
I actually never heard any of your directions. If I follow your directions.
Well, it's like poetry. You might want to record it and have it transcribed. Watch your footing, people. Okay?
Oh, we're supposed to go over here?
Mhm. are we breaking down at 2 or 3 o'clock?
2.
For sure, so no more than that, huh?
Oh no, crap!
What's wrong?
I just lost my power. Because it went dead.
You got power.
Gotta reboot this whole dang thing, but see, that's the drag of it all.
You might want to extend that out by a minute or two. Honey, have a seat. Are you okay for 10 minutes?
Yeah, where do you want me to sit? At the table?
Right there. John. Let's do that.
If we say 2, let's mean 2. I don't want to push anything back. Let's go. I said it and I mean it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of noise in here. I asked him, I said,
He said it's been a bit of an issue.
I asked him, I said, can you hear all of that stuff, all those people
Yeah.
clunking by?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That light's not on. So that means there's no power in this little hole. That's not a good sign.
How much time do you need before you are good, Mom?
I'm ready.
Well, then let's get over here. You're going to be our guest for the time being. And Raquel, when I ask you to go over and be another guest, you and my mom can oscillate between 1 and 2.
Where's 2?
You can be, she's going to be player, you can be player 1 and 3, and she can be player 2 and 4.
Which, I don't know which
So
one
you'll
you
be,
wanted.
you'll be the first.
Start off behind you.
Yeah, you'll start off behind, and then, hey Pete, which chair do you want them to go to where? How do you want to do it?
Right, camera, chair. Mom, you want that's 1.
This one?
Correct.
Okay.
2. And I kind of got messed up.
Hi, what's your name?
2, you ignore it.
What is my name from last name?
That's this
Jen.
Correct. That's correct. That's C2.
2, 1, 2.
C3 is,
3.
hold on. No, I'm sorry. So you're from C1. C2 would be your right, Susan.
2,
C2.
3, 4.
C3 is across from you.
3.
And then C4 is by the window.
Okay, got it. The last to be seated, right?
Pete, can you hear this microphone?
Yep.
This one?
Yes.
You hear me tapping?
Yes.
Great, perfect. Okay. Ready?
So I'm starting.
Live stream is starting. Mom, we need you in position 1, please.
Yep.
So
So this is the live stream, so we're about 18 seconds delayed.
that's Mickey commercial, sorry.
3. Let's do this. 9, 10. This one. I had your coffee.
I'm good to go.
I had your coffee.
Yeah.
This is this. I've had all that it is. I'm really going. I'm going to pull back a little bit on his goatee. It feels a little.
I was gonna bring, oh, yeah. Oh, a little.
Why am I going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships
Is it pronounced?
for solo
Needs to be a
and
little-
maybe
'cause
even
now
doubles?
drawing
because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months, and luck is on my side.
Your mom is so good. Does you like
Crowd shot.
Okay, here we go. You're looking right there.
You need to go over that crowd shot right now, so.
Yeah.
Now, you guys, yeah.
Hi, my name is Matt Boyd Simon. This is
Jen Jensen.
Jen Jensen. We're here at the 2025 World Euchre Federation's World Euchre Championships. That's right, everybody. In New Glarus, Wisconsin. We have the best of the best. We have people from all over the globe coming here. A total of 672 seats total, 58% from more than 100 miles away from this town itself, New Glarus, this tiny little hamlet in south central Wisconsin. Swiss tone theme, more Swiss than someplace in Switzerland. We have over 24 states represented, 2 countries, Canada being the other one, and 70 plus volunteers. This is the veritable creme de la creme, the best of the World Euchre community. First up, we're going to talk about the rules and regulations, the general framework for today's show, because today we're doing the singles tournament. Tomorrow it's the doubles, the pairs, the tandems, the teams, the duets. Today it's the singles. Talk to us about the framework.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know anything. You're just going to sit there and look pretty. So the framework of this is very complicated. It's each person comes in the top 4 contenders from all around these, 400 and some seats, have made it to the final table. This is the kumite, the death match, the blood match. This is the win and survive, or actually it's win and win the belt. The belt is a very interesting thing. Let's look at that belt right now. This belt is what everyone has dreamt of. They woke up in the middle of the night and dreamt of. They think about it in the middle of the day. I will probably wear it around in a different situation later for a little bit of time while playing, but most people can take this home. Someone at this table over here is going to take that home. So let's get into it. Let's get into it right now with no more ado. So with no further ado, let's get into the final table. I'm going to introduce, sitting in chair 1, Sarah Saracen from Sarasota, Florida. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing?
Hi. I'm really excited.
This is not a bad community theater production.
Hi.
Musical theater. So, hey, why don't you go sit down in chair 1? That's great. We're going to go through the shortened version of it. So you're going to be chair 2. And then cut to chair 2. Pete's cutting to chair, yeah. Great. Good. And she's going to sit down and watch what Pete does here. This is great, and yeah, that's good. Wow, I love it, Pete. And next up, we have hailing from Oregon, Wisconsin, by way of Oregon, Wisconsin, is Rachel Orvik-Schley, doctor, veterinarian, ninja, homemaker, burrito maker, and overall interesting person. What do you think? No, you have to come back here and be interviewed. How many years have you been playing euchre?
20.
Oh, and who taught you?
I don't remember.
Wow, it's been so long.
High school friends.
High school friends. Are they here today?
Yeah, I doubt it.
Okay, fine. Okay, go ahead and take chair 2, Sarah Saracen, or whatever. Oh, Rachel Slide, yes. Exactly. Rachel Slide, so we're going to go to the wide shot. So pretty.
Yes, she looks great.
Thank you. I work out. Okay. Are we back to me? And back, Sal for C3. This is a raucous crowd. This is crazy. There's so much froth going on here. This is a weirdo. Why don't you just take your seat? I mean, we call her, she's kind of the Forrest Gump without having the extraordinary experiences, just kind of simple as a simple does. So, chair 4.
3. Chair 3.
Well, chair 4 is, yeah.
Oh.
Mom, you look great. Okay. Oh, that's good. And Peter, we back to me? And chair 4 is Rachel Schley Orvik, the twin sister of Rachel Orvik Schley. And she's sitting here, and she's going to, how long have you played?
We've gone through this.
Okay, we've gone through this. Go ahead and take your chair. I'm about to be ostracized. So those are the people. The stakes could not be higher. This is literally, the only equivalent I can think of in the history of humanity is Bay of Pigs. That's how big this is. We are on the brink of the biggest event in the history of humanity. The World Euchre Federation 2025 World Euchre Championships here in New Glarus, and with no more pause. Raucous crowd, looking like they're from The Last of Us, attacking us. They're right there, held at bay by the tension, the excitement about this game. Let's get it going. Let's get it started right now. We're going to throw to the table.
You deal. Good luck, everybody. We're so happy to be here. This is fantastic. Good luck. I'm winning.
Can I ask a question? Was there actual cheering last year?
No, but we didn't have this thing last year. So
Oh, that's right, you didn't have the
Yeah.
encouragement.
when I've done these huge live streams, the crowd, you need to put cameras, oh yeah, we know
Let's
this.
just see what
This-
hand I got. Can you see my hand?
Hey, Pete, can you cut to the wide overhead?
Please.
What's that?
Flip the trump card, please, that's the money shot.
There's the money shot.
What did my partner
Pass.
By the way, Pete, just so you know, all I'm seeing is the crowd shot.
have? They definitely passed.
And hey, you know what? This whole pass or calling is really good too. Pass,
Pass.
pass.
That's
There
probably,
we go.
it's
Got it.
tough.
It's back.
It's tight.
I'd say no.
I'd say no. Where are you? Okay, we're ready to go now. We're gonna call pass.
That's a pass.
Pass. Hearts?
Yeah, sure.
Hearts. Hearts it is. Okay. So.
They're listening at our-
Who dialed?
I
Who
don't.
dialed? Who dialed?
I don't, you go.
I still think we need face
This is
shots.
the,
I know
this
we're
is
just into
the
it,
fake hand here, so this
Oh,
one
there
is
it is.
mine. Ooh, I just put one of my cards over here. I think it was this, because I didn't have any. Okay,
You lay the
but-
diamond.
And guys, we're gonna slow down a little bit. We're gonna
Face.
take our time to slow down a little bit.
It's hearts,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Oh, yeah, we need to slow the game. That's,
Slow?
yeah.
This is that guy's.
Mhm.
So I would get rid of that.
Okay, he wins this
That's an
hand.
interesting hand. Keep going, guys.
Okay, and then this
They would
person plays,
lead-
so,
Sure. Hearts, you said?
Mhm.
Yes.
ooh, somebody's gonna get burned.
That's great.
Why not?
Yeah,
Darn it.
get everybody out.
Should have played it for myself. Just kidding.
It's getting heated here, everyone.
So. you
Yay,
got-
we won
you got your
one.
3.
So let me turn my, hey, do you want to see how this is going to look with turning the
Yeah, keep going, keep
score?
going. We're watching, yeah.
Score, okay,
Where's the score?
1-0.
And remember, each time, you guys need to keep independent score. You have to mark it down, so that's gonna slow the game down too.
Yeah, I don't know how that
What does
works.
that mean? Write it on
Right,
something?
well, there's a
Yeah, we have a
scorecard.
sheet, we have a sheet that pass out.
Oh.
I'm
So
really,
you have to take it with you when you play?
yeah, well, no, they'll give it to us when we get there.
Oh.
We're supposed to look at it and understand it, but they'll give us the official.
Yeah, that's great.
I don't really understand that, I've never played that
Yeah,
way, so I don't
yeah.
know what that's about.
This is
Oh,
gonna be very.
I'll shuffle the cards underneath the overhead, which may be another direction that I can give the players at the table. Please shuffle your cards in the middle of the overhead,
Good.
in the
Take
middle of the
notes.
table.
If you don't.
Okay,
it's right in
Pete,
front of you.
we're cutting. Okay, ready to deal. 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. Obviously, we can't do this when they're.
Yeah, I'm loving these singles, yeah.
18.
So maybe that's what we do, you stay in the singles, I mean, you're already doing this, but, because it's delayed. You stay in the
Oh, yeah.
single, till, in the wide until we go. That's
I'll say.
beautiful.
I don't know, would he wait or just get to pick? 'Cause
Yeah, that's the
he'll either
framework,
pick it
Pete.
Or he'll get to pick spades.
Let's
I'd
see,
say I'll
who-
pass because
okay.
it'll either be clubs or he gets the first. pick.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
pass.
Pass,
This one's definitely a pass.
pass. Where are you?
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Not knowing, pretending I don't know.
I'll pass.
Now
Now,
spades.
so
He'll call spades.
he'll call spades, and so we'll put this over here because he's the next dealer. Okay, and I dealt, so he leads.
I
and
lay
he's-
the top 2, yeah.
He's gonna just burn people.
Yeah.
So
So,
we can only play one card at a time.
Hey, Pete, if you can hear me, let's go to commercial a little
We can
bit.
play multiple
Oh.
cards at a time at this
Let's go to commercial, so we know what that looks like.
Okay,
Hey, guys, we're gonna pretend like we finished, or at least halfway through the first hand.
okay.
Just- Pete, you call whenever you're ready. Okay, we're going, and by the way, we're gonna take a pause in the game, right here, guys. We're gonna take a pause in the
Okay.
game. We're gonna commercial break. Be back in.
Everyone, turn your
can
cards
you make them
over.
pause the game for
We're gonna
them?
make a pause in the game because it's TV, yeah.
I don't-
After drama.
Are you really?
How many seconds of pause?
Well,
Oh,
we're gonna build them out. to-
Micro.
It's probably, yeah, exactly, but it might be more than like
It's
a
the
minute and a
only
half, so we can pause to do any refinements in terms of focusing and those kind of things. So, You let me know when you're
I
done?
wonder how many people are gonna watch this that don't stay for the final. They're gonna watch.
Good question, yeah.
At least about 400 or 500,
I
however
would
people are
say,
playing, yeah.
They have 617 seats,
Oh,
or 612,
72.
72
Wow.
over
They have that
over
many
the
seats.
four.
And that people go back. Hi, my name is Matt Barrett. Welcome back
Okay,
to
so each
2025 World Euchre Federation World Euchre Championships here in New Glarus, Wisconsin. You are finding us in the middle of game one.
Okay, yeah.
We're going back.
Okay.
And guys,
well, you got 2.
One.
But we get a.
You get a point. Okay, next dealer. Hey dealer, would you please keep the deck in the middle of the table so that we can watch? Sure. Be glad to. I'll shuffle.
Were those cards under, did we know?
Yeah, this was the free hand that was under there.
Oh, okay.
I just put it over there so we know
Okay,
who
I
it
was
was.
like, did I not put those in?
No, you did.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to cut? You can cut for me. Wow, heavy hitter.
This person will, ooh. This is your, that's a good hand, but that would be the highest one. Would you call it?
Let's see.
Pick it
this,
up?
This is the person who dealt?
So it would not go to.
Close card game.
No, it wouldn't.
Very close card
So
game.
I'd say pass.
Okay. I'm passing.
Pass. That's
You know
me.
that?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
passing. So I'm sitting here and, I'm gonna have to pass. Okay,
Wonder who,
and,
would they
Would
pick
you-
the diamonds? Because there's 2 and an ace.
well, maybe I'd call spades.
You can't though, because they just,
No, did we turn
they
spades?
turn a spade.
Oh, crap. Ugh.
I don't think clubs is good. I
No,
think
club's not
diamonds is
gonna make
better.
it. Diamonds? Yeah.
I'd go diamonds.
Oh, yeah. Okay, diamonds.
So. they have
Okay,
to
I
decide.
dealt, so this person, no, didn't this person deal? This
No,
person.
this is, they go.
I know you know this, Pete, but I'd probably stay on any of those angles, even the wide even if we lose a little bit of the action on the table, for at least 5 seconds. Otherwise, it feels very,
That's a diamond. And, let's see, I can't really do anything about that.
I'd say even 7 seconds, a 7 count for everything.
I feel like-
Because it'll feel more like we can dial something into it, but the jump is going to be tough.
Okay,
What was that, a lit? Oh,
Spade.
yeah, spade. I got 2.
okay.
I think they would wait on that. Make them, how many diamonds have been led? See, I don't count,
I
I
don't
haven't
know.
count them.
I don't know, too many
I'm
hands.
gonna throw that out there. I
Okay.
feel like there's enough diamonds. Oh, yeah. I
Too
have
many
nothing.
hands being played here.
Yeah.
And let's see, we're gonna take that one. Yeah, we can do that. I'm your partner. And so I'm leaving this.
He would take that.
This guy would
Yeah,
take this,
I have to lay that.
and we don't
Yeah.
really care because we can't really help ourselves. And
They
then-
got their 3.
They did?
They got that one unless
Yep.
you got it. Yep.
Nope.
I don't
Okay,
have any diamonds.
okay.
So
You
you
can,
get
you can
a-
deal for
wait a
this
second.
guy. This
These
person
people,
won.
this is, yeah, that's you and your old you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to myself
Yes.
you, my real you. Oops, there's my pen. Okay, while she's
Are we
doing
pretty
that,
realistic here?
I'm
Yeah.
going to go check on my cue.
we actually, yeah, okay.
250.
How many stops are you gonna do?
Who, me?
Commercial
2 to
break?
4. We're either going to stop just between the 2 rounds.
How long, oh, you don't have any idea how long it'll take, you don't know.
No, we don't know. We'll be able to clock it out tomorrow morning when they're putting the regular hands to see if they go fast or slow. We're going to slow them down no matter what because we need to be able to make sure we can cut to people and have the audience at home track it, so it's going to go a little bit more slowly than it would in the normal game. And we're either going to do it, no, it's either 1 or 3 commercials, not 2 and 3.
Oh my God, they put 16 things in that queue just now. I'm not done, because I've been working since 7 o'clock. this
Busy?
morning. I'm done. They'll be there tomorrow. I'm not giving them any extra time, they're not worth it. So. Okay. Who dealt? That one?
Yeah, because that one was the last one, so
Okay.
this one, yeah. Right there. I'm passing.
Matt,
Yeah.
focus.
I'm passing. What's this, your partner doing?
That would pass.
And hey, Pete just
Yeah.
mentioned something, that this camera needs to be focused, so one of the reasons why we're going to go to breaks, and Pete, you can also call out us to go to commercial break at any point.
They're not gonna keep it.
No. Okay.
Okay, so
There you go.
No,
I
that's not in full.
can't,
Please go back to watch that
I
video.
can't call anything.
I can't really, I would not jeopardize a hand either.
This one would not either. There's only
No.
aces.
I'm
Nah.
getting,
It's not good enough.
No,
I wouldn't call it.
I wouldn't either. I'm a conservative player.
And this one, no. 3,
No.
10, 2,
Well,
yeah.
there are
9
3 spades,
spades.
but they're bad. I mean, you got 3
Yeah.
spades, but they're no help unless you know what the other guy's got.
Nobody had, I had not good cards. Well, I had 1 jack, but not enough. I don't know. I couldn't call.
Okay, it's your deal.
Oh, yeah.
You got all the cards? Yep.
hey, both of you, thank you so much for doing this. This is actually good.
This is fun.
Well, I don't know if Rachel decided on her day off, she can come and be on camera playing euchre.
It's a good thing I didn't go running before I came because I'd be really sweaty and very red-faced because it's quite warm today.
It is. It's
It's
really
like
warm out there.
85.
Tomorrow's
No kidding.
supposed to be-
Yeah.
Is it supposed to rain?
It got cloudy, but no, it doesn't say rain on my phone.
I'll take no rain. Then I can get my car washed because it looks like a nasty mess. We will be passing. This is your partner. I'll look at my partners. You look at
Okay.
yours. You dealt?
Yeah, this guy will pass.
This guy's gonna tell you to pick it up.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I'll put his hand behind and I'll put mine in front. Okay, you dealt?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm leading and I'm gonna do something like that.
It's diamonds, yes?
It is diamonds. and this- Wait,
Wait,
hang on.
wait, wait, wait,
Yeah, yeah,
sorry.
yeah. That's okay. And then I'm gonna take that hand for him or her over there. And now you can play.
And I have to lay a spade.
Yeah. Okay, that person played that. This person's going to play this. I'm playing this and,
A diamond was led.
yep.
This is hard to.
Move the way here.
So you're, wait, that's you playing?
That's
this one?
that's
Yeah.
him or her.
Whatever, I'll just take it.
Oh, boy, you stinker, Rachel! And,
That
okay,
one, yeah.
cool. Oh, we
So
can
I-
see what your partner's got. Okay, and that's you
That's me.
playing. No, I need to play. Now, you need to play. And now, that person needs to play. Hold on.
The club.
So that
Oh,
person will take.
Yeah.
So we've got our point, and that person leads this,
Which, that person?
that person.
Wait, terrible. Luckily I got one.
Okay, yes, you did. And so we now have ta-da-da, 3. Did you deal that? Yes,
Yep.
okay. The real me is dealing.
Hey,
Okay.
this is looking pretty good, man.
Hey, is this going fast enough or slow enough?
This is perfect timing.
Okay,
But
but
ask
we-
Pete.
but-
Pete, are you good with this timing?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, sorry, I meant to shuffle in the middle of the table. Oops, sorry, I have to shuffle again. So I didn't mean to expose the cards. And then we'll do this, and then I'll let you cut. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you say something?
Don't what?
I gotta desaturate this thing. It's way too, if I don't do it today, there will not be time to do it tomorrow, most likely.
There's
Or I'll spend
pretty bad
disproportionate
hands,
time.
wow.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, these are terrible. That guy passes.
I'm gonna order it up. I dealt it, right?
Yeah,
And I'm gonna go alone.
that doesn't surprise me.
Okay, so we're gonna make
So
this.
what is it, hearts?
It is hearts.
So, that guy goes first? My guy goes first.
Yeah, we're gonna make it real short for us. We'll just take them all.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We have one diamond. I don't know.
Oh
if you've
my
got-
gosh,
Have you
we
got a
have-
diamond that you could?
I had
do?
a diamond.
Okay, all
Two
right.
diamonds.
Let's play it out. Well, yeah, you do.
I think
You might
could
have-
we might have
You
saved
might
it.
have saved one. We'll give you one. We'll just take one.
Because the king might have,
Well, I don't know.
maybe.
Okay, let's-
Oh, no, the
let's-
heart would have been taken, the king was like the highest one left. They probably would have saved that one, potentially.
Yeah, they would have saved that to the end. Your
They would
nine
have
would have
saved
gone.
one of the kings, because they would have handed out.
Yeah.
But you don't
The
know.
question is which one. So we'll
Would it
just,
have been
we'll
four or
take
two?
one. We'll take one. We'll take one.
Okay.
Generous today. Okay, I'll be my other self. This is what happens when, you know, you have craziness at bay. I'm really good at that.
What are you practicing with the camera?
It's I'm not practicing.
I mean, not practicing, what are you doing? That's what I mean.
I'm trying to tune the saturation so it's really rich in colors, and a lot of these things are a little less rich, so I want this to pop in a weird way. So trying to be drunk about it, but I've really got to tune it in because otherwise it's going to be
I just
really.
helped you with that. See,
Thank you, that's wonderful. Whoops, sorry. This is your partner.
yeah. Do you want to look
I'll
at?
jump over here
Yeah.
and be myself. And that other person. Okay.
Wait, that one don't.
That one don't.
Got it.
Your partner don't.
Yes.
So pass.
Definitely pass.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing that can help that. Pass. And what's your partner
This
doing?
guy's picking it up.
Oh, yay! All right, and then this person's leading, right?
Yes.
So we will do that.
So it's hearts.
It is.
Count you.
And you've got, are you?
This
playing?
is-
You've
I
got
got his
play-
hand.
Okay,
That might
Take
work.
that with that.
okay.
We're not allowed to lay two at once, or should we just do it?
Nah,
Okay.
we probably ought to play.
It's hearts, you said, right?
Yes.
Let's see.
So that guy plays next, right?
Yep.
That's right. That's pretty good, right, Pete?
Okay. Oh, good Lord. You're hurting me.
Yes.
He cleaned up. So there's his points.
Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he plays. Oh,
think
good
there's any
Lord.
left.
You might have needed to go alone.
I know, I thought about it, because, well, then I thought I'd be cheating because I knew how bad my hand was, and I knew that I wasn't gonna be any help,
You could have still gone alone. It's okay. We would have let you. Okay? This guy's got 4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that.
You won. You got them all.
Yeah, so we got 2.
2.
Could have gone
Excuse
4,
me.
which I would have if I hadn't
I'm not gonna touch
known
that
that
until I wash my hands.
it was terrible.
You got some hand
Who
sanitizer
dealt
here?
that?
In the back of
Your-
my,
this
I'll
guy.
do for this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who?
in the back of my Okay, Pete.
Oh my God.
You want to go to our outro? We have not tried that yet. What?
Oh, it's the substitute teacher.
He didn't tell me what happened last time.
I tried to call her and it was a generic number that didn't work.
These tables are big enough for the snacks and the coffee that they say we can have.
Yeah, they
They're
have to be bigger than
2
this.
inches tall. We should have missed it.
We can have some break.
Delicious.
Can you hear me? I'm on mic.
Yes.
Good.
Is there a lunch break?
Okay. We can do a lunch break, whatever. So, I still don't love the saturation of that camera, but I'm gonna work on it. I think we need to go to the outro, which is, assuming they've done well, let's go to a commercial, then we'll come back from commercial again, because we've only run that once. And then we'll go to our outro once people have won, so we can understand what that looks like. We'll do that a couple times. Then we'll run just the very basics of the intro, and we'll be done in like 5 minutes. Sound good? So right now, we'll do, okay, sounds good. Okay, guys, we're gonna actually, and we're back here, we're gonna go to commercial break. We're gonna come right back and check in with this incredible game. Game 2 starts in 5 and 2. Chuck Woolery.
Can I go to the bathroom? Yeah, you've got to.
And we are back.
Hi, we're back from these incredible commercial break. Thank you for joining us here in New Glarus 2025 World Euchre Federation's World Euchre Championships. 672 players from 65,000 countries and 24 different planets. And we're going to go back. We'll find this game between game 1 and 2, singles tournament on Saturday. We're going to go back to the action right now.
Ready?
So
Okay.
right now, get back to it.
That guy dealt.
Pass.
Pick it up, John.
Oh wait, you have the hand. I'm like, wait a second, where's the hand?
John's going.
Yeah, I like that wide shot. Didn't get into the
Spades?
overhead, obviously.
No table talk, John. Spades it is.
Oh my God.
Okay, you guys are going to play 30 more seconds, and we're going to go to commercial. So after this hand, Pete, we'll go to commercial.
Heart was-
After this hand, we'll go to commercial.
Yes.
Good, sounds good.
No, honey. Yes, it was. Sorry.
I love the heart, so I know it.
Okay. Heart.
And this last card is being played in this round. And what a wonderful point scored. After that, we're back to me. We're pausing, please. We're back to me. We're pausing, and we're going to go to commercial break. We'll be right back. We're going to catch up with this action in just a minute. We're going to give everyone a break. The tension is, you can cut it with a knife. It's palpable. Be right back.
We don't play.
Cards. Thanks to our sponsors all over the place. We have right down the road, we have Kennedy's Ice Cream and Grill. This is wonderful in New Glarus, Wisconsin, the small hamlet, Swiss themed. It's wonderful. The best, most bucolic location in the world. This woman's about to get disqualified, so someone else is going to win. So we're going to go back to the action right now, and we're going to finish up this game, and we're going to finish up this entire singles tournament, 2025 World Euchre Federation, finishing now.
List of the donors that you're gonna say their name or the.
No, I'm probably, that's a good, yeah, it's a good point. I should probably add those things.
Are we ready to play? Okay, good.
You guys are playing.
I can't remember what happened.
You
Oh,
you lead.
oh, yeah, I lead.
You lead.
Okay.
List of donors.
Spade, and it is a spade.
Mm-hmm. And he is playing that.
And this one will play something like that.
Okay.
I think you're gonna get them all.
And this is going to be the final, let's pretend this is the final round.
Yeah, this is the final round.
Let's pretend this is
Oh,
the final
round
final
of the whole
hand.
game?
This is the final hand.
Okay, so we're down 9.
The tension is incredibly palpable. Whoever wins this next hand wins the belt.
9-9. So
It's between
change your score to 9-9.
Rachel Orvik Sly and Susan Elise Boatwright for the final, for the belt, for the 2021 Grand Championship,
His turn.
That.
the grand
That
prize,
guy.
I
and the
already
runner-up.
mine ahead of that.
Okay,
so you just
okay,
gotta
so
leave that
sorry. So.
This is the last hand, so whatever she plays wins or loses. And oh my gosh, it's been done There's been a tie. Rachel and Susan have both won. Put your cards down. Everyone claps. It's amazing. I cannot believe, we're cutting back to me, I cannot believe what has happened. It's been the most amazing thing ever. Unprecedented. This has never happened in the history, the many, many year history of the World Youth Federation World Youth Championships in New Glarus, Wisconsin. We're going to bring over both of the winners. Both of the winners. Come on over. We're going to have to cut the belt in the middle. It's exciting. This has never happened before, too. I think this is the start of a great relationship. Friendship, something. We'll figure it out. So come on in, and we're going to talk to you a little bit about how you felt during that tournament. How did you feel?
You don't
Well, she's not really saying much. She's the strong and silent type.
Well, I'll speak for both of us.
Shocking.
Done. I'm done.
And she's done. So I want to appreciate. I want to give you both this belt. It's up to you to figure out how to wear it together. It's the start of a loving relationship. And I want to say congratulations. The audience is great. This has been an incredible, incredible event. We're looking right down the barrel of that lens. We're not looking up at yourself in the screen. We're looking right down the barrel. Exactly. Yeah, we're looking at all of the too many things to look at. We want to thank you this year for joining us at the 2025. That crowd is the best Euchre 2025 crowd we've ever had. Only one. These two people are the most accomplished 2025 singles people ever. And we want to thank you both for coming. Congratulations. Enjoy that belt. We'll see you next year. If you want that belt, come next year. This has been the 2025 World Euchre Federation. We've served way too much alcohol. 2025 World Euchre Federation World Euchre Championships live from New Glarus. We want to thank you very much. We'll join you next year. Stay tuned for all the other things happening this year with the World Euchre Championships and the World Euchre Federation. It's quite phenomenal. Have a great day. You go be great. Don't go change it.
I have to mute your microphone, otherwise it bleeds into the commercials.
Okay.
Microphone, so that the key, so basically
One
what
more.
I got
That's all you
is
can
that
do.
having all four of my mixers out of here, it just takes, there's two colors, so if I turn off, then there's gonna be a moment, like this weird silence, and then you go to the commercial, so if I just leave one mic on,
Yep.
it should do it.
Okay, that sounds good.
Plus, if you,
I can always be quiet after you go to commercial.
I guess my point is that if I have all four of these mics unmuted, or these mixers unmuted, or whatever it is, they just kind of bleed, and it just sounds, so even the table talk is a bit muddy.
Yeah.
And then especially, and if you're talking over that with all these on,
Yeah.
it just doesn't sound good, and then, I mean, the actual sound, the shotgun mic sounds pretty good. Your mic does not.
Okay, we'll figure that out. It might be a.
But even when you were using the other mic on the, is that the same mic you were using?
It was the SM7B in this one, so these are all different.
Both of them sounded good.
Okay, we'll figure that out. Okay, that's got to be a software setting in the Zoom, but okay. Hey, Mom, we need you back over here for one more round. Pete, do you want to run the end or the beginning first? Just the top of the whole thing one last time, or the bottom, and then start with the top as the last, or go to the top as the last thing?
We'll start with the top.
Okay.
So I'll start with commercials.
Sounds good. Okay, let's do it whenever you're ready. We're at 2:10, so if we can finish Mom and Rachel by 2:15 on this, 2:17 at the latest. Sure. Come on back over. We're at position one. Pete, you call it when you're ready.
Over here, or we're coming up?
Why am I going to win the 2025 Euchre Championships for solo and maybe even doubles? Because I've been practicing like a dog for the last 3 months and luck is on my side.
Crowd shot, you can speak.
All right, and we're here. We are back at the 2025, actually we're starting at the 2025 World Euchre Federation here live in New Glarus, Wisconsin for the World Euchre Championships. There are over 672 seats available. Players from all over the country, over 40 states. Over half of the players from at least 100 miles past New Glarus, and over 70 full-time unpaid volunteers in this incredible worldwide event. This is the World Euchre Federation World Euchre Championships of 2025, live here in New Glarus. I'm going to go to my co-host, Jack. We're going to talk a little bit about the framework of the show, about the basic level of the rules, and then we'll come back and look at some other stuff. And we're back. Here's the belt. I'm going to call in the guests. Number one guest, come on in, blah, blah, blah. Number one, and here, and you're going to sit here, and you're going to, oh my gosh, it's amazing, and you're going to go sit down. It's great. Thank you very much. And number two, guest, well, we have to wait till she sits down.
Wait, one.
You tell me when you're back, Pete. And here's the second guest, Sarah Saracen from Sarasota. Blah, blah, blah. How you Sarah? That's great. Okay, now you go sit down in chair two. Oh my God, this crowd is amazing. It's incredible. I wish you were here. You should be here next year. It's incredible. You can come watch. And now we're back for number three, and number three seems to be a little bit lazy, slow on the draw. She's slow walking the situation. She's cocky, you know, over here. Even though she brought waffles, doesn't mean she pays attention to most other things. And we're going to wait, Mom. So that back thing is going to be something we're going to be queuing. And we're back to number four, and it's amazing because I can do so many things so well, so easily. And you're going to go sit down too because you have some weird looks, so you too. This is the weirdest clown show, like odd, the model equivalent of a carnival, and now we're going to do it, and now the belt, and now we're in, and we're going to go to the show starting now. Go to the show starting now. And Pete, whenever you're ready, we can... Okay. Congratulations, someone. Okay. Oh my God, that's been the most amazing first year ever of our live stream, third year of our tournament. We have two winners. They're going to come up, and we're going to talk to them about their incredible experience. Come on up. Rachel, Susan, correct? No, look. Sarah and Jim Jensen. Sarah and Jim. What an amazing duo. It sounds like a really bad modern-day cop show on the Lifetime Network. They might or might not be lovers. They're definitely friends. One's the tough guy, one's the nerd. Congratulations, it's great. And I want to thank you all for tuning in to this incredible 2025 World Euchre Federation World Euchre Championships. We've got the frenemy couple, the power couple, I don't know, Jen and Sarah. Sen is what we call it, or Jera, you decide. We'll take a vote at home, we'll put up the poll. We want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank all of our sponsors, and that guy Pete over there who's doing the ones and twos. He's been amazing today. If I do say so myself, we are the most dynamic, incredible duo ever. Thank you very much. I say that humbly. Thank you very much. Signing off from the 2025 World Euchre Tournament in New Glarus.
Did you use to talk for yourself?
Pete, whenever you're ready.
Ready with what?
You want to come in and just talk through next steps?